What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Happy Sunday. So, where I left off yesterday, I was actually really close to finishing the campaign. I didn't realize how close I was. But I finished it up last night, and I am just getting started in the hunt system. Um, PoE's got maps. What's up, Lauman? PoE has maps. Diablo 3 has Greater Rifts. Diablo 4 has the Pit and Nightmare Dungeons. Well, Dragonkin has hunts. And by completing these hunts, you're going to unlock, you get various things. Like here we unlock some augmentations. More augmentations. Oh, that one's cool. Movement speed. Yeah, pretty decent, really. I'm really hoping that there ends up being a nice rotation with seasons. But this is definitely one that might be worth adding to the agenda. It's still in early access, so it's still got a bunch of development time to go. What's up, SciTech? How you doing, man? Got this interesting grid system for your skills, how you augment your skills, which is pretty cool. And then you unlock more slots where you can put more, more modifications to your various skills in. You got 2 chests on a very hard. Nice. I just need to go through some of these guys and get some of these unlocks. Anyway, let's just hop in and check it out. So I guess we'll go. I did these two. That one looks like it's going to be irritating. Yeah, I saw you had switched over your skills. Let's go here. New ARPG in early access. All right. Krissa, here we come. I've been enjoying it. I do think they need to make some changes to their end game system, but it's been enjoyable. I mean, it's an early access game. Its base has been solid, you know? I just put my dragon in up front for this fire breath thing as a second skill. I think it looks cooler than it probably is in actual effectiveness, but yeah, the graphics look good. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't think I'm getting a whole lot out of this. I got to be a little tighter with my mouse movement, I think. Basically, I had a slot. Drink the potion. Don't do it. Don't drink the potion. Yeah, I'm not sure on that, man. Basically, I had this slot open. I don't think I have... Yeah, see, that would take up 2. I'd like to use this. Actually, I could. If I take that out, move there. What do we want there? Just fire damage if I have it? Longer duration. All right, let's try that one out. That seems decent. Doesn't go off very often. I unlocked the training area, but I haven't gone and used it yet. I'm not convinced that fire is the best pet either. Now that I'm seeing a little bit more how the pet works, I'm wondering, like, do you get some incredibly good CC out of using the cold pet? You know? God, the range on that generator is so low. What's going on, Mexitron? How you doing, man? Alright. Protect envoys. Where the hell's the envoy? Oh, there he is. He ran off. Got his ass beat over there. Guess I need to pay more attention. Not sure if they can die. It looks like they can. Yeah, man, I feel like the energy management could be better. Or there's got to be something, some way. Like, I mean, I don't... even like necessarily need to be able to whirlwind like constantly, but more than what I got now. And I've got a bunch of slots dumped into the mana as well. Close the breach. Oh, I haven't seen any of those. I need to find me some of those for sure. Yeah, I don't have any really much regen at all. I mean, whatever is natural, plus, like, I've got one skill spec'd into it or whatever. I get 2 chests most of the time, no matter what difficulty I'm playing. But I have yet to get 3. Big barrier on that one. Pardon me. Probably going to be hacky as hell today, man. The allergies are through the roof. I actually don't even have a coffee. I'm drinking water. Just cold water, trying to smack the allergies down a little. I never tried Flonase before. I usually swap back and forth between Claritin, Allegra, and just taking Benadryl. Like, I'll go 3 days and then switch to a different one. It seems like the allergy medications you get a tolerance to or something really, really fast. I do, anyway. All right, sorry. Never went back after the Flonase, huh? I'll have to try it out sometime. They're proud of that stuff, man. It's pricey as hell. Crazy looking island. Well, I mean, if it works, you know, that's the... That's why they're charging so much. The Claritin, pretty sure I went the wrong way. The Claritin hype train ended long ago. They probably aren't near as profitable with all the generics and stuff. I don't think Flonase has a generic. They're still the OG. Hmm. Yeah, maybe it's the right way. Maybe it just... No, it can't possibly be the right way, right? Oh, shit, man. Look at this. How far away I am. Wow. Dude, at this point, do I see if it loops around? I might as well. I'm so far up here. Yeah, it's not going to, huh? Sam's Club has a knockoff, but it's terrible. Please have an over. Oh shit, it looks like it might. This generator does way more damage than the old generator I was using. But it doesn't feel like it generates energy as fast. Woo! Shit. Didn't need that. We're pretty early in the expedition still. Well, I'm there now. Or I'm closing in anyway. That's what I just said. I'd run so far. I just said screw it. Oh no. It's the worst one. The underwater one is just terrible. Yeah, man, I need some of those things you got. I haven't seen anything like that that generates or gives you like a chance on hit or whatever. I feel like that's probably the way to go over the cost reduction, because the cost reduction is so small, you know? The thing too, I also feel like the abilities hit really, really hard by themselves. I also, the shockwave thing, I'm not sure that's going off. Like, I'm having a hard time seeing the animation for it. That's actually the best of those things I've found, though. The only ones I've found with 2 energy on them so far. And it's a double shockwave with 2 energy each. So it's 4% just with that one connection. Between the mermaids and those Murloc-looking guys, man, it's just irritating as shit if you got a bunch of them there. Does the target dummy that's in that training area give you numbers on the dummy? Like DPS figures and stuff, or is it just showing the damage ticks? Jesus. Shows damage ticks. Well, I mean, that's better than nothing. Yeah, I definitely need some of that. Like I said, I haven't seen any of those yet. Some of these dungeon layouts, there's just such an enormous amount of backtracking. It reminds me of everybody going ape shit over it in Diablo 4. Thanks for subscribing there, Scary Redbot. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, no! These things are OP, man. It's the hardest mob in the game to deal with. If you don't kill it right away and you don't see them, and you got 6 of them, you're fucked. Yeah. Well, the mermaids, there's 2 different mobs that are throwing the stuns. There's the mermaid with that laser beam thing. And then there's like a murloc looking guy too that has more of a projectile looking attack. I had him really, really bad on that first dungeon. Pardon me. Just choking to death here. Crazy. That very first, the very first hunt has been the worst one so far, in my opinion. It sucks too, because thematically, I like this underwater area. But God, it is just brutal, man. Oof. And then getting stunned in those laser beams? Oh my God, that's horrible. Shit, this one I'm gonna be lucky to even get one. This is just brutal. Ooh, a 4-hex fragment. I haven't seen any of those yet. See what it is. When inflicting damage, the skill reduces dodge cooldown. Electric damage multiplier, safe distance, and reduces cooldown. Oh, man. I mean, it's all supports, which is cool. But the supports are just not spectacular. What's going on there, Lisa? How you doing? Twisted Monsters put my home to the torch. Oh, man. I'm doing good. All right, kill harpies. I think this one was the speed modification. I don't remember now. I've been in it for so damn long. Yeah, I mean, I'm still doing the starter ones. I spent all night doing that stupid chaos one last night. Just a random generated one with no modifiers at all. That was pure pain. Turn the jewels to the survivor. Survivor app. Some of the... I feel like they could do a little better job on some of these. Like, return the jewels to the survivor. Where is the survivor? Oh, there it is. Finally, it's gave me an error now. I guess I just opened the map too quick, probably. It's crazy. It was like 40, that random gen one I did. It was like 40 objectives. It was absurd. And I got nothing but gray, trash gray loot out of it. And I was doing it on hard. It was quite frustrating. Shoot. They don't kill me while I'm talking to homie. I'm close to being able to make a blue ring, but I need a few more mats. Ooh, we got a puzzle. No clues at all, and they're all the same symbol? The lit up rock on the left side of the building. White sand. That's the first puzzle thing I've seen. I would have saw it eventually. It's the only thing glowing. Oh man, I'm stuck. God dang it. I was stuck on a rock or something there. Maybe I was stuck on him. What's in the box? Nothing really. It's alright, got another completion. I think that one was speed, but I'm not positive. Which, I mean, you know, speed will certainly be quite helpful. Let's see. Anything good? I wonder if the health regen will outweigh the armor loss. That's 251 max HP. Yeah, I think we'll take the HP. It's been fun. Nettie, I've been enjoying it. There's definitely some, you know, it's an early access game. So they're going to have to get some updates in it, you know? But overall, it's been pretty enjoyable. That fire breath that I just took out. Bloody assault. Man, I wish that was a generator. Let me look at that icon of that image you posted. Is that the icon of it? That seems really good. I definitely need some of that. I get the same stuff. It's like always the same stuff. Other than the green ones, I just don't ever see anything new. I mean, the 10%. Oh, yeah, maybe I just need to work towards those, you know? Oh, I mean, that's where I'm at right now, is trying to get that, go towards that stuff. What did we have here? Oh, we leveled up. Not sure which one to do next. I mean, max HP. Movement speed. This one, I got that boost attributes of all characters by 2. I'm not sure it did anything. Like, I didn't see the number go up. I guess we got to do the one with the max HP, right? Gets me up to 2,300 anyway. All right, now... No, that was... Or, yeah, speed. Need to get another one of those unlocked. Crafting material drop rate. That one's a hard. One all the way at the top. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm gonna try this hard one. This will be my first hard regular hunt. I thought you could change these. You can't actually change them. Like, it says very hard here, but when you actually select it... When I switched this one to hard, it auto-changed it. Oh, and see, there it is. Now it switched it back to hard. I'm pretty sure it's on hard and not on very hard. I think so, yeah. From that, either that or maybe that was the problem with that first one I did. Because remember, I tried the very first one on hard. Let's see, I might end up getting raffle stomped here. Ah, shit, man. And it's underwater area, too. That sucks. You can definitely feel that movement speed. That's kind of nice. It says on there that you can repeat them as much as you want, but you only get the reward once. I'm assuming that's referring to the... like the unlock. Obviously, you're only going to get the unlock one time. Hey, yeah, maybe this is very hard. Whoops. It might just be a display issue on the board. This is rough. $192 gold on that. That seems like more gold than I was getting before. But maybe it is. Maybe it's just a visual on the board. Woo! Good lordy, lordy. Go, go, potion, go. Dang, man, that lightning. See what that was. Oh. Well, that's... I'm going to sneak that one in somewhere. I won't do it right now, though. How you liking your little frost breath business? Not as fun? Does it feel a lot stronger, though? I think I would feel way better with the Cyclone if I had those energy regen ones. I just don't feel like I get to spin long enough. Alright, this guy is not taking any damage. Oh, there he goes. Man, if you could get a... Like I got... Which one was it? This one, Hailstorm with the double shockwave. Or like this one with the double greater area of effect. See, this double shockwave is 2 energy per, so that gives me 4 just with that. But if you could get a double mana regen one that's 2 each. Better yet, if you could get 2 of them that are 2 each, that are doubles. Actually, you wouldn't even need that. To get to the second tier, you would need what? If you had 1 double that were 2 energy each, and then 1 double that was 1 energy each, you would be at the second tier. Oh, is it 3, 15, 30 for that one? Oof. But yeah, it'll take a lot to get to the second tier. But, I mean, even that first one, especially if it's per enemy hit, that would be some real nice regen. Oof. Oh, wow. Yeah, I need to get me some of that, man. Dang it. I hate having to run. It's so triggering. Funny, too, your expectations. 99% of the combat encounters I get into in No Man's Sky I run from. But I just hate running in an ARPG. Those bracers. A little more armor, a little less max HP, and way more bonus gold. That's a big less HP. I think I'll stick with the HP. Oh, that was the wrong ones. Cost reduction, 6%. Attack speed. Man, I hate to give up that max HP, but I'm wondering if that cost reduction will help me out at all. I mean, I can always swap back. Yeah, well, I mean, ideally you find a double that's the twos, and then it'll only take up one slot until you get the big. That's a big jump from 3 to 15. I wouldn't be surprised to see them even that out a little more. I guess it depends on the loot we're gonna get. Like, if you get up to the next difficulty above very hard, the high-end endgame ones are 5 each. Yeah, it just seems like there should be something in the middle then. I mean, they're getting all that feedback. I'm excited. Mainly, I'm excited to see what they do with updates. They've gotten quite a bit of feedback now. And looking at the demo reviews, they've fixed pretty much all of the issues people complained about. So hopefully they're listening to the community. I haven't seen any draconic items yet, no. I'm wondering if those are gated behind a level. Oh, no. We're supposed to start dropping to level 20 on hard. Yeah, I haven't seen any. Got these invulnerable packs too. See, and I'm stunned up and I can't get out. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't stand out enough. You know? That mofo needs to glow. You know? And he's too far away. Here he is. God damn it. This one definitely feels very hard and not hard. And at least got one chest. Oof. Big shots. What's the triple? I don't know. Oh, it went to a second tab. Ah. Electric damage, area effect, and speed. Oh, shit. Looky, here we go. Here's the first energy gain. And it's a 2. So I just need one more. I like it. %, energy gain, big max XP, and crit damage. 12% energy gain over 6% cost reduction. Try it out, see if it feels any different. It's still underwater. Or I guess this whole zone will be underwater, huh? Ten max energy seems so little. That one's a nope. Not sure where to go. I've been stacking this one mainly because of the max HP and life drain. The problem with trying to get to this 10 max energy is I feel like the thorns damage and armor are kind of meh. Guess we'll try to get to 25 there next. I feel like the chests are too camouflaged sometimes as well. I mean, I'm glad they show up on the map so easily, you know? But God, sometimes they seem so hidden. All right, where is the... Oh, I got to go to another zone. Well, that's good. Get me out of this water zone. I really like the water zone thematically, but God, I hate those stupid stun people. Like, what do I do here? Do I teleport up to that and then go out this way? Why did it not just send me to that one instead? Power Dude with the sub. Thank you so much, man. 10 months. It's been enjoyable. I've got my complaints, but it has been enjoyable. I mean, what is that? That one? That's the problem, is you don't know which one that is because it doesn't tell you. Yeah, I mean, I can always just go back. Gotta go up and around. They're really fond of their up and arounds too. I mean, every ARPG is really, but as big as these maps are, they don't really need to have you run zigzags all over the place so much. They're still just, it's a long way to cover, you know? Oh, I know. It's another dungeon. Yeah. These are set. These are the same every time. There's nothing random with these ones. The modifiers might be random, but the locations are the same. At least for me, unless they generate for each person. But like if I go out and abandon this and then rerun it, it will take me to the exact same places to do the exact same objectives. Oh, you haven't done this one yet? Well, when you do it, don't click very hard unless... Well, you're geared up a little further along than I am. You probably could do it very hard. I feel like I'm going to have a lot easier time with very hard when I get that mana stuff. Damn dead end. I thought this was going to loop around. That's why I didn't take all those other corridors. I'm probably going to have to double back to be able to fill the bar. These splody frogs get me every now and then. You got to have your dash ready to go, man, with their death effect. Yeah. What, no getting out of that one. Like I'm looting too much. What do we got there? Less attack, more life drain, and block damage. Go with it. A little more survivability never hurts, right? Ooh, but look at that. I'm wondering if it's, you know, like if you get a full set of green, is it even worth picking the blues up and looking at them? Without getting to like the next tier or whatever, like level 30 or whatever it is. Well, I mean, is it even worth picking them up the vendor is the thing. Because it seems like there's nowhere to spend the gold. You know, the gold is just stacking. Yeah, but it's so, the amount is so small. Like, if I had the other crafting materials, I could literally make, like, 200 rings right now. With the amount of gold I have. You know? Yeah, but they're not very much more when you look at the cost. It shows the cost right there. It's not much more. Longer duration and with survivor spirit. The icon I'm looking for. Where'd I put it? Oh, it's in the next tab. That's right. That one. Little dude with a plus sign. I don't see any more little dudes with plus signs. That would be awesome. Or if you had multiple tiles or whatever that you could swap between. That would be the real way to be able to test your stuff. Is to be able to hot swap between them. Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of bricked my board last night. I scrapped it and started over. And when I got done replacing everything, I wasn't in as good a shape as I was prior to moving it. So I wish I would have, you know, if I could have saved that and looked at it later. I mean, the answer there is completely just, I mean, we've got all these, you know, we need an alternate tab where you can swap between different builds. I mean, that would be like the ultimate quality of life. All right. See if we can at least get one. Oh, let's not stand in that. And I might be able to get two if I can get a good pack here. Oh, just barely, but got it. Crash loot off that one so far. See what we got in the box. Ooh. That wasn't too terrible. What did I have? One or two deaths? No more little dudes. I feel like I should scrap some of these. Oh, I've sold all a bunch. You know, as powerful as all of the allies were. Let me grab a drink of water real quick, y'all, or fill my water bottle up. I'll be right back. All right. Had one in the fridge. I'm wondering, anyway, as strong as the allies were through the campaign, I'm wondering if they're all cracked like that. I mean, it's a single. I can always just swap it in for this and try it out. Let's try it for... Oh, no, that one's a double. I can't put it there. Well, I could, but... Could actually put it here. Do I need that greater area of effect? Yeah, I'm at 3, so I need it. I need that. Well, if I get those other ones, I might pull these reduced cost ones. God, I'm so tempted to scrap all these. I feel like they're just eating up the inventory. I guess we can just keep an eye on the second tab now. Just let those sit for now. All right. And what was... Did that give me anything? More crafting materials. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Chaos Hunt one area. That seems like it would be a really good one to go after. Like with the Chaos Hunts too, the thing there is you can go to any difficulty you want. I mean, you could crank it all the way up to Calamity 1 if you wanted to. I mean, obviously you would get wrecked. Saving loadouts is in development. That's good. I'm wondering if, when and if it becomes worse or worth doing the Chaos Dungeons. Or the Chaos Hunts. Anyway, we need progression. This one is just going to irritate the hell out of me, even though it's medium. Ooh, a permanent physical resistance bonus. Seems pretty good. Alright, well, let's try this one. This ambient poisonous gas thing is just going to be irritating. Better talk quick, dude. Like, you need a constant supply of enemies to hit for the regen. Bro gotta stop and fight everybody, doesn't he? Re-rolling merchant for hex nodes. And clusters coming too. Nice. I should join their Discord, I guess. I didn't join their Discord server yet. Why do I have arrows in both ways? Is dude down here fighting shit? Yeah, he is. God dang it, man. Stay on target, homie. I don't miss escort missions from World of Warcraft. You're gonna die, huh? Better quit stopping to fight every goddamn thing, dude. You're gonna be dead. What happens then? You fail the run? Oh, you just gotta talk to him again if he dies? Oh, you gotta start the whole thing over? Or do you at least get to progress from where he died? Oof. It's gonna really suck. Or he's gone now. A loot filter would be nice. To, at a minimum, change the hex fragments to a different color. I wonder if you could do that in the settings anywhere. Like in the config files. Read the manuscript. Seems like it's... Is that going to loop back around up here? Please loop back around. Fuck, it's not going to loop back around. There's a chest right there, though. Where the hell's the stupid chest? Oh, there it is. Jeez. Ran all the way over here for a gray. Boo! The loot in the chest seems pretty bad. Alright, can I teleport to that? The problem is I don't know exactly where I'm at. When you mouse over these, it would be real nice if a tooltip popped up and told you which waypoint that was. Because they're not... It's not super obvious in every case when you look at the main map. Like a little parody there would be nice. This is not going to go around, is it? Is it going to go around? Nah, there's no chance it's going to go around. Maybe it'll cut over here in the middle. At least they give you plenty of movement speed. They're going to make you walk all over the world like this. I mean, obviously, this one was myself getting sidetracked, but if you're going to have to walk all over the place, at least they give you some movement speed. In some of the maps, there's just some terrible backtracking. Not sure what that was, but I clicked it. Look for a compass at the foot of a trunk near a temple. I mean... There's this big-ass circle, but it's all water that you can't traverse. I mean, I'm assuming this is the temple. Shit, man. Did I just bug this one out by clicking that thing on the ground? That's probably what I had to click, huh? For a compass. Oh, man. I think I bugged the quest out. It'll put me right back here, though? Or am I going to have to run through the entire world again? I mean, I'm probably going to have to. That's janky. Yeah, early access. Now, is this the right waypoint? What's my whirlwind tooltip say? 920. Okay, put me right next to it. Yeah, that's what it was. Or maybe not. All right, come on now. Really? I mean, this is the only temple here, right? Is it like super camouflaged or something? Oh shit, there it is right there. How are you supposed to see that shit? They need to they need to do some better contrast with some of this stuff. Some of this stuff just blends in way too much. The chests on the ground, at least with the chest, you get the mini-map icon. The range of the charge on these mobility attacks should be changed. If you're out of range from hitting the enemy, then it should dash you to the enemy. You know? Like, you got to be so far away to get that little dash. God, they make you run so goddamn far. So, like, is that this? Or it says ancient ruins there. Was that the right one? Yeah, it's the right one. Okay. And like by this showing all lit up on the mini map, I don't have to click that again, right? Like I've clicked it at some other time in this zone. Whoa. Homie hits like a truck. You know what? I bet there's a way to... I guess it depends on how... what kind of mod support they... or... I don't even know how it works, but you would think that there would be a way to change those loot tooltip colors, at least. You know, it might not be like a full-blown loot filter. Destroy, corrupting. Now, do I have to run back around the map? Or is this going to take me right over to him? Please take me right over to him. Looks like it's gonna. Maybe. Oh my god, if it snubs this area off, I am gonna just rage. And it's going to. Yeah, man. I just feel like this entire hunt system could be reworked. It's just so much go from point A to point B, and so little actually do a thing. Oof. God dang it. It's going to be a big shot. Ah, it wasn't that bad. Thanks for subscribing there, Cosmic. Appreciate it. Good Lord, man. For this to be 4 of 5... sure is a whole lot of enemies to kill. I mean, where the hell is it at? There's 2 over there. Ugh. That's weird. You need 4 of 5 of those containers, yet I destroyed probably, what, 10? Is it specific ones, maybe? One straggler all the way across the world. Find the egg layer. Oh, man. Not the egg layer. Uh-oh. Yep. Walked right into that one. There's a lot of collision with these big bosses like this. All right, what's in the box? Right, no real loot, huh? Toxic damage, elite damage, and attack speed. Way lower attack roll. That 15% elite damage might be nice, though. That takes me to 834. Oof. 80, 120. It'd be just slightly more damage against elites. But it would be way less damage against everything else. Keep the HP on that one. See what we got here. There it is. Energy gain. With spontaneous combustion. So how do I work in that and that? Here's another one, but this one's with ice breath. Because that would be 4 right there. That would get me. I think I'm going to have to wipe the board here to try it. I can't really get rid of the reduced cost without changing to a different whirlwind. That one's got shockwave with it. Let me see. Where was it? Oh, here it is. All right, now we don't need... so now we can get rid of... Wait a minute, that's a triple with that one. Yeah, see, I don't need the shockwave either because I already get the 3 here just between that. So that one's a no. This one would work. But I'm only going to get the 2% damage increase. And then how do we get these 2 both worked in? I'm wondering if I'm actually getting anything for this area effect. Man, I almost feel like I gotta just wipe everything. Screw it. Oops. Alright. Try this again. If we go there... Now, what do we have here? We have Shockwave. Now, I had this. I was pretty comfortable with that being right there. Oh, but I don't need the Shockwave one. That's right. I want that one. And then we got this energy gain with spontaneous combustion. We don't really have a good... I guess I could put it there. And then I need what? One more energy gains. While inflicting damage. So yeah, assuming that's every enemy. Alright, let's get our... Can't get that one in. Can throw that there. Now, what else would we want there? God, I'd love to be able to get that in. There's nowhere it'll fit, though. Huh. That one's interesting. All right, well, what else do I want for a skill? We wanted... What? Ancient runes we definitely want. That one, we're losing a slot off of that one. And then Survivor Spirit we definitely want. All right. And what about the rest of these? We've got one speed in there now. Well, that one's with Voices of the Dragon. I'm not sure what I want to put in with it. That gives me the 12% walking speed. Some of those physical damages would be nice. I'm not seeing any more of them, though. That one's interesting, too, but... am I going to be able to squeeze another one in somewhere? I need two that are linked straight up and down. Actually, we can go area of effect. I can probably sneak another area of effect in somewhere. I'm not sure how much value we're getting out of that, though. Here's one right there. We can just pop it in there. All right, then just modify the rest of this stuff. All right, what do we got from this one? We could do the extra hits. I'm sure I got a single one of those somewhere. There's one. So I'm not sure what we got out of the symbiosis for that one. And then here I just need fire damage. Do I have a single fire damage one? I'm sure I do, right? There we go. We'll put that there. And then these... cooldown would be nice, or walking speed. I just need singles for this one, though. I think cooldown is the thing. The way to go for that one. I don't know if I have single cooldowns. I mean, do I have single anything? There's a cooldown. Oh, nice. That's beast. That would ruin all of that. I could move this to there. Get rid of that and that. And then, now where the hell was it? I had a triple. Here it is. All right, now what do we need to add to this? Walking speed and area of effect. I mean, there's an area of effect I can slap in. See if I got one more. Doesn't look like it. That's shockwave, right? Yeah. I guess we'll just leave that one empty for now. All right, let's try that out. God, part of me feels like I do need to just clear these out. Oh, you know what? We can throw safe distance in right there. Because that one gives 3 by itself. And that will, anytime I pop Ancient Runes or Survivor Spirit, it'll knock back. All right. And then what? We got skill points. Or attribute points. I was going for this one, right? God, I want to get down to this so bad. Which one is it? This one. I've been going straight in for that. Looks like I need, what? 16 more, so 4 more levels. Yeah, right. Let's see what else we got. No more augmentations. This is what I was trying to get to. This permanent physical damage or physical resistance bonus. Let's get it. And let's see if I can spin longer now. Oop, wait a minute. Oh, shit. My buttons are all messed up. God, it's so irritating. I gotta fix my buttons. Damn it. Or I can just die. Let me just return to city and fix my shit. Oof. All right. That goes there, and that goes there. Oh, I got another town point, too. Like, what does that do? Allows you to pay tribute to a certain type of hero. What does that actually mean? All characters receive 25 attribute points. That seems so huge. Did that actually give me? No, so I don't understand. Like, how do I get those attribute points to use them? How does that work, SciTech? Do you know? I mean, do I have to claim it somewhere? I don't think those work at all. Unless I'm just doing it wrong and there's like a way to claim it or whatever. I feel like I should have some attribute points here, though. But there is nothing. I don't know. Let's just go back out. Is this not the right place? Yeah, it is. I feel like if you can double dip and get the cost in there too. Yeah, but it says plus 25. It doesn't say plus 1. That plus 1 is from my ring. I should have plus 28 altogether because I've got 2 tiers of that. Talk to the tracker and close the breach. I got 2 different things I need to do here. Why the hell has it got to make me run all the way over there to close this stupid breach? Oh, what? There they are. It's just buggy. So I guess I had to zone, maybe? Alright, well that is game-changing. I almost feel like I should teleport out of here and fix this. Or I can just fix it right here. Screw it. Yeah, now they're there. That's the weirdest shit. What's up, Mr. Mamby? How you doing? Alright, what do I want to go to next? Rage duration and rage gains. Minimum rage and rage gains. Wormling damage. Ancestral fragments. Armor increase. All right, Mr. Bambi. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. All right, it didn't give me... Okay, I was going to say, there's no way it gave me doggo points too, right? Wow, big attack gain. Holy crap. Wow. That is an enormous damage gain. We'll take more of that, please. It was a axe, just a loot upgrade. That was like a 20% damage gain. It's right there. A lot of... It seems like that augment is maybe affects the number of nodes. It seems like there's a lot of nodes on this one. Either that or I'm just running into a shitload of the crafting material nodes. Good evening to you as well. How's things? What up, Mr. Tracker? Yeah, it's a new ARPG that just launched a couple weeks ago. Been pretty fun. Damn splody frogs. Yeah, it's like a PoE or Diablo. Oh no. God damn it. Saw that coming. Stupid splody frogs are the worst. It's pretty decent so far. It's still early access, so it's got a lot of recover the sample quest item. There we go. But yeah, it seems to be, you know, for just launching into early access, it seems to be in pretty decent shape, really. Close the breach. How far is the breach? Once again, they just have you run across the goddamn world, man. The breach is way up there. It just amazes me they don't put these objectives together. Trying to get my... Oh, no. Oh, no. Trying to get my energy back up. Almost died. Go potion. Can't quite get the 3 chests. Kill the dragon. Where's the dragon? Oh, there he is. Oh, dragon's moonwalking. Where you going, dragon? Open the chest. Well, where's the chest? Oh, is where he originally spawned. Well, we got that one completed, and that's supposed to be a permanent physical damage resistance. Which will definitely be welcome. Didn't really see much loot there. Big armor gain on that. Sure, I want to give up that cost reduction, or give up the energy gain. Screw it. We'll go with it. All right. Did we get any good? Wow, we got a lot of new ones. Dancing Embers. That one's new. There's spots for it now, though. All right, we're still not... I guess might as well just clear it out. It doesn't yet, but I guess it's planned in their early access period. All right, it says we got permanent physical resistance bonus from that. Oh man, that one's an extreme. But their reward is an augment that increases equipment drop rate. It seems so necessary. Man, I'm going to get owned, but I'm going to try it. I might have to abandon this one. I don't think I'm quite geared enough for extreme yet, but we're going to go for it anyway. I mean, even just very hard is a little suspect at this point. Hell no, I got to keep the trackers alive. Ooh. Extreme is extreme. Wow. The problem is if I run off, my trackers are just going to die. We lost a little bit of sheet damage on that one, but I guess it only gained cooldown reduction, huh? Man, stuff hits so hard on extreme mode. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to constantly look for upgrades here. Well, that seems like an upgrade. 300 health. Actually, it's not that much. The direct damage reduction might be nice. And physical resist. I don't think I want to give up that 300 max health. This is the exact same one as the last run. You think there'd be a little more diversity in there. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, this is literally all the exact same map, same objectives, everything. Making the exact same pathing mistakes, too. Apparently did not learn my lesson. Oh, god damn it. I almost made it out, too. Yeah, it's so weird that this is the exact same one. Recover the rare ingredients. Way up yonder. No, that's not right. I need to go to that one. Which one is that, though? That's not right. All right. I guess I just got to run it. Good lord, man. That is such a long way to run. Why on earth did they do this? That is crazy, man. I don't want to run all the over there. I mean, there's no way that's the right one, right? We're further away. God, I feel like it's really just awful the way they did this. There's just way too much distance in between objectives. Yeah, that is just insane to me. I just don't get it. I mean, it seems like you purposefully had to go out of your way to even design this hunt like this. I mean, let's make them run across the entire fucking planet. That... I just don't get it. I just don't get it. This one may end up being a little much for me at this point. I'm barely into it, and I've already died twice. Oh, come on, you stupid frog. Oh, this is death. I can't get, I'm trapped. Oof. These guys have some mad collision. Oof. Good lord, man. I'm stuck again. That was so weird. Like, I don't even know what I was stuck on. Find the entrance to the dungeon. Which is completely not marked. See if there's a... Hopefully this takes me to it. Saying to go this way. It's not showing it on the map yet. Oh man, I took the wrong route, huh? That's got to be it, right? Yep. All right. Now this is going to be super sketchy. I mean, if I'm actually able to complete it, that will be pretty huge, especially being at this stage of the game where I'm still gearing up and everything. Wow. So much damage, man. That guy is immune at the moment. I'm just going to run away from him. Oh. No, that wasn't it. What is the tag he's got? Imperceptible. There we go. I guess I just had to get him out of his area or something? Oh yeah, the resists at this stage of the game are like, you know, you get 3%, 5% or whatever on pieces of gear. So I've completely ignored them for the most part. I do have a couple of pieces with resist on it, but pretty much just stacking armor and health. Yeah, it could have been. Oh shit, I'm damn near dead and didn't even realize. All right, and we're only at 20% progress through this thing. See if that was something crazy good. It's an upgrade. 1115. Oh no, that was a downgrade. Because of that physical damage, I think. It's definitely, it's an ARPG, so it's definitely more Diablo PoE type. It's like, it's got more depth than Diablo and nowhere near as much as PoE. Basically, so it's another one of those games that are kind of in the middle of the two as far as complexity goes. It's like not as brain dead stupid as Diablo, but nowhere near the level of complexity as PoE. Ooh. Oh. Big shots. Yeah, this is going to be a struggle to complete. I died 2 more times and it's a fail and I got to start over. Wow, that thing hits so incredibly hard. Alright, this guy's got to go. Yeah, this is definitely, I think a little bit above my pay grade right now. Wow, now that looks incredible, though. Let's see. 11:15. That was not that much of a gain. So deceiving. See, reflex, more max HP, and a barrier. That seems like a score. Armor, more match HP. The thorn damage I don't care about. We lose 10% movement speed. But we're getting our HP and everything really jacked out. All right, Mr. Bambi, have a good night, man. Let's get healed up here before we push into the next pack. Can I not get around that way? They can. There we go. I was like, what the hell, man? The mobs can take that path, but I can't. All right, 91%. I just want to get past this piece because this is so irritating to run back through this zone. And, and Jesus. That was way too close. All right. All right, I'm going to get myself all healed back up before I start that breach. Go, shield. Yep. Where did that come from? It just... Oh! I had stuff unlock because I leveled up and I didn't realize it. I'll get that stuff fixed up here in a minute. This is, oh, Jesus, that looks incredibly good. Wow. All right, let me not sit here and spend all day on this. I'm on, the one above very hard. The reward for this one is incredibly good. Extreme, yeah. If I can complete it, the reward is ridiculous. So that's why I said screw it and went for it. This is a hunt. This is the one with the reward for more loot as an augment. Ooh. Wow. Wrecked. Shit. For a second, I thought I was going to get 2 chests, but yeah, no way. No shot. Oh no. Oh my god. That's not the end of it. Of the hunt, but at least gets me past this point. So I don't have to do this strip again. Right, destroy them eggs. And where are the eggs? Of course, they're across the world from where I'm at. Because why on earth would you spawn me out anywhere near the next objective? That wouldn't make any sense, right? I mean, why, game? Why? I mean, that is such a small gain in the overall distance that needs to be traveled to get to the stupid objective. I will never figure this out. What the fuck are they thinking? This is just the worst game design. These hunts really need to be reworked, man. They really, really need to be reworked. That's the thing. I don't know where the fuck the other portal is. And when I open the map and I click go to the next area, this is basically the exact same as the last hunt. It's the exact same thing, except it's extreme instead of very hard. And if you open your map and go to the portals that are in the area, it takes you way far away from everything. This is the fastest way, running to it. I just tried it. I just did it just a minute ago, and I went through all the portals. I just don't get why they're doing this. I mean, it feels like it's purposeful to make it feel like there's more to it than it actually is. Where, I mean, no one in their right mind is sit here and going to fight every single enemy when you got to run, like, from Boston to fucking L.A., you know? It's just mind-boggling to me why they chose this route of backtracking and running and so much travel. It's the one thing that I really, really feel like they just gotta scrap it and redo it. You know, as far as everything in their early access here, like this system feels to me like it needs to be straight scrapped and redone more than literally anything else in the game. It's so bad. The stuff is just so spread out. So much running. I mean, even just to get from one point to the next right here with what I'm doing, it's like running a marathon. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. But this particular one, the waypoints on the maps, like I said, I just went through it all. This was the last hunt I did, the exact same thing. Part of it, too, I think, is there's a massive delay with everything. So, like, you know, for example, like when I was getting my 25 points, I mean, I had to completely go to a new area before they'd pop up, you know? All right, now we get to go to an entirely different area, completely across the world, but am I going to be able to get a portal open without dying? So now it sends us all the way over to here. This is all like one dungeon. Or one, you know, it's called a hunt. But I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I mean, no of the other major ARPGs, none of them make Endgame take 45 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, or whatever to complete one objective. You got Greater Rifts in Diablo 3, done in 2 minutes. You got maps in Path of Exile, done in 2 minutes. You got Nightmare Dungeons in Diablo 4, done in 2 minutes. You got, you know, at worst, if you're pushing the pit in Diablo 4, it could take you as much as 15 minutes. But if it takes you more than 15 minutes, you fail. So you at least know you're done in 15 minutes. It just, to me, it feels so wrong. I realize they're probably just trying to do something different. And I respect that. You want to try to do something different. But you've got a standard in current modern ARPGs. It's not a matter of learning the portal side tech. You got to listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. The portals on the map do not line up with the objectives on that particular mission. So if you take the portal on the map that looks like it's the portal over where you should be going, it takes you way, way, way out of zone. You got to hear the words that I'm saying, man. I ain't making it up. I just did it. I literally just did it. And I went through all of those portals. And not one of them was the right place. The problem isn't that they need to get the things fixed. They need to change the system. It's bad. It's not a matter of, okay, let's put portals in better spots or make it so there's no latency and like the exclamation pops up right away, not after waiting 2 minutes and opening and closing the map 3 times. They need to change the system itself. It's just too much running around. I mean, like I said, I get that they want to do something new, and I encourage that by all means, but you don't want to reinvent the wheel on established things that are already fully functional and loved in current modern ARPGs, you know? And that's the part that they're missing. I mean, this whole underworld thing, this is the water thing, this is the coolest shit ever. But instead of just appreciating the fact that I'm running around underwater right now, I'm bitching because I have to run too far under the water. You know? I mean, how many ARPGs let you run around underwater? That's awesome. But I'm losing the awesomeness because of the rage. don't want to distract from the awesomeness, you know? Shit, man, another breach. I think I only got 2 lives left, too. Or weird, it said close the breach, and then the objective changed to kill all enemies. It's odd. Huh. That's strange. D4 will have you in space next DLC. You know what? But they'll at least give us the common courtesy of a portal to get there. That's the difference. Good Lord. Somebody stop me now. I said something positive about Diablo. Nope, I had another... I gotta fix those slots. I had another thing get auto-equipped. Make dungeon purifier runs, portal direct into the dungeon, for sure. And it's, you know, it's the same thing. It was probably designed and developed when Diablo 4 was launching, and they thought, oh, cool, Diablo 4 is going to get people to experience the world by making them run to these nightmare dungeons. And what they're skipping is the part where everyone raged about it and wanted direct portals. You know? But, I mean, if you look just in the time frame, that's probably right about when design choices were being made for this game. So, I mean, that would make sense, you know? That's why they're doing it that way. I don't know. I get ranty and start raging, but I haven't turned it off. So, I mean, there's some things that got to be changed, I think, without question. But it does feel like it's got a pretty good base, you know? I mean, it could be in there. I mean, obviously, it's never going to dethrone Diablo or Path of Exile, but it could be in there with another alternative discussion, kind of like Last Epoch is. I could definitely see it getting there. I wonder how many people are playing it. I didn't even look. I'm going to look real quick. Oh, shit, there's only 170 people playing it right now. Well, that's not a good sign. It feels it seems like it should have more than 170 people playing it. I think it's I bet it's all those demo Steam reviews scaring people away. The peak was like 800. So definitely low on the radar, but I mean, I didn't expect it to be like 20,000 or anything, but I thought it might be at least like 1,500. Oh my god. These stupid Oracle stuns, man. Got to give them some diminishing returns or something. Reach the amphitheater. Oh, it's right there. What? Now, why on earth would you go and put the next objective right around the corner when you could put it halfway across the world? Well, yeah, I mean, it just came out. It doesn't count demos. It's only going to count player numbers from the early access launch. I'm just surprised that there's not more people playing it. You know? No multiplayer too. That might have a factor with it. I would have never known about it if you didn't say anything. It was not on my radar at all. I mean, granted, too, it's early stages of early access. You know, they may have wanted to get a little bit of revenue generation going, but not fully advertise their game or whatever yet. Ooh. Get on over here, Mr. Dragon. Oh my god, please be the final objective. Was that the final objective? Oh my god, it was. I can't believe I got that unlocked. I'm undeserving. Now watch. I'll go to equip it and it'll say, nope, you're a scrub. You don't get to use this shit. You just watch. I don't know. I feel like the game is in way better shape than having 100 active players. But, I mean, it'll, you know, I'm sure it will get more visibility. Big barrier gain, but lose max HP. I think I'll just keep the max HP. Actually, it's not a big barrier gain because I got barrier on the old one too. Physical damage, fire damage, and energy gain. Now let's just look. 1155. 1158. So that's barely any sort of a gain. But what it did give me is that 15% energy gain. Nothing spectacular here, it doesn't look like. Armor, health regen. Elite resistance instead of fire resistance, and reflex instead of bonus gold. Yeah, I think we'll scrap all that. All right. Well, let's see. We picked up... Oh, wow, man. I got so many things filling the old inventory up now. Got that. We got ancient runes here. Ooh. Now... No, because it's not a projectile, the spinny balls. That would be busted. Not sure what I want to plug in there. I mean, I could always throw in another ability, but I don't even know what ability I'd want to use for my last slot. I wish there was another ability that was survivability related or some kind of shield or whatever. I don't really want to move that. I think the only option here is to put another ability in, but like I said, I don't know what I would want. So I feel like I just want to fill the gaps with anything to keep it from auto-filling. But boy, I definitely need to clean up some inventory space here, huh? Here, let's just go... Oh, wrong one. Let's just go with this, and we'll get the duration on there. And then that one's just a dead spot. We'll just leave that empty for now. Jesus, I got to go through and organize these things, huh? And see what I want to keep, and then get some selling going on. Or do I just dare it all? And trash all the commons. Yeah, that freed up some space. All right. Now, here's what we just got. Get rid of that. Increased equipment drop rate. Yes, please. That's a good one, man. Desolation 2. Now we'll pass on. Yeah, I mean, it might not give any impact at all, right? Pile of loot. I wonder if pile of loot is better I can't read the tooltip. Or no, it looks like it says it increases gold. So that would not be all that great. Well, I mean, it might be at some point, but currently. I probably just got to work out. I'm going to change it, though. Put it on very hard. And we'll get this one started. Before I run off and do this one, though, I am going to go make myself a coffee here real quick. So give me just a couple of minutes, y'all, and I will be right back. You know, we just got some those in Discord. I posted some pictures, but we just got a few new baby chickens. We got 3 more baby chickens to bring us up to 10. And you know, it's too cold outside right now. You can't keep them outside. You got it. So we got them inside and like a little like hamster type thing with like a heater and all that stuff. Well, the wife says she's gonna make a bigger one. Fucking thing is enormous. You could raise 30 chickens in there. We got 3. Crazy. All right. Oh, and this one's underwater. I should have looked at that before I jumped in. Oh, we got some points to apply too. Let's see. Gonna need one more level before I can get this rage thing. This guy's getting closer. He needs 3 more levels before I can pick up this channeled skill deal. All right, here we go. Hopefully the mermaids aren't too out of control here. Ooh, and this one's got the lightning strikes. Search the lagoon for clues. I should stand in one of those lightning strikes and see if it's going to kill me. Let's see. Oh, it didn't do anything. Well, the lightning strike's nothing to be alarmed about. All right, where the clue? Where is the clue? It's not a very big circle. Oh, there it is. Little pedestals. I think I had this one before. Yeah, there it is right there. Once you see what the objective looks like, it's pretty easy to spot it the next time. Or is it? Oh, there it is. Come on already. I can't get back down there to it. Yeah. I think, I mean, I doubled my health, my HP pool just on stream today. So I think I can handle very hard now. I don't know. That may be, you know, wishful thinking. We'll find out, but I figure I just did extreme. Am I in the right spot? Of course not. Run across the world. Why on earth would I assume that I was at the objective, going from one quest step to the next? Cause damage. Cause damage to what? Just the homies? Yeah. Yeah. I was just taking some sips there. I decided to not go coffee, and I went with a Coca-Cola. None of that diet shit either. Full sugar. It's not going to be near enough caffeine when you're used to drinking quad espressos, but the sugar will be nice. All right, come on now, really? Another circle down here. I will never understand all this running. I looked when I went to the store and they didn't have they didn't have it here yet. Definitely interesting sounding combination. You know, I haven't looked at making a better ring or potions in a while. I wonder if I've got enough mets for that now. Oh, the lightning actually did something that time. Got to go get our free gray items out of the chest up here that we're going to leave laying on the ground. There it is. They definitely want you to get out and stretch your legs. Don't stand in the lightning, dude. Oh, yeah. It's definitely a super fair price. Protect the castaways. How am I supposed to get to them? Oh, they're evacuating. Yeah, it just is such a delay with the mobs coming in. I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. I thought it was another escort. Oh, come on, really? We're running. Stand still and take it. Collect explosives. And where would these explosives be? Oh, it'll update. Oh, yeah, Delphipolis. Because, you know, we're going to have you jump on a boat and go to this place. But why would we do that when we really want you to go somewhere entirely different? And of course, we're back in underwater hell. Let me get my free grays. Oh, we got a blue to leave behind this time. Progress. And people give me a hard time when I never loot the chest in PoE. I missed some back at the start. It's all over. I'm not going to run back. I mean, the game's probably going to make me run back in a minute anyway, but... Oh, I thought there was more. Oh, well, good. I get to run back anyway. I get to run back before I run up, before I run back and then run over. That's what I wanted. Guess I can't blame that one on the game. User error. It was a skill issue. I think they are going to catch a little shit about everything being so much the same thing. Like, I mean, I've done this little event here 5 times today. I've only been on for what, 4 hours now? I had to have done it 5 times. It's the exact same stuff over and over. And the thing that's weird is it being the normal hunt progression. I could see that being the case a little bit more if we were doing like Chaos Dungeons. But with this being the actual unlock progression to unlock stuff, you'd think it wouldn't be so much of the same things over and over. Ugh. What's worse than mermaids that shoot laser beams? Teleporting mermaids that shoot laser beams. Thanks for subscribing there, Riddick. Appreciate you. All right, this is the lovely Kill the Million Creatures. It's almost like it's set up to be an XP grinder or something. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. Wait, where are you at? I see the red dot. There it is. I think it's just early. You know, it's early in early access. It's the hardest thing to get over in 2025 is that early access is no longer early access. Early access is now beta and alpha. You know? The definitions have changed over the last decade. It's almost like by comparison, pardon me. By comparison, it's almost like 1.0 launch is now what used to be early access. You know? And people launch at 1.0 and they say, oh, well, we still got to do this, that, and that. Those will be coming in a later update. You know? It is the way. All right, come on out, you great chimera. Or you can just get me caught up on them steps. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is killing me here? Or the lightning was. Or those zappy zaps. And it will be coming in DLC. Oh, yeah. The no real loot out of that one, but we got another. I don't even remember what unlock that was. I mean, like, once you get... Now, obviously, it's going to take a long time to unlock all these things. But once you get all these... More max HP and more energy gain. But what's that going to do? What, 1158? Yeah. Wrecked the damage output. Yeah, we'll nope on that one too. God, they fill up so quick. So let's see, that was... Or that was none of those. Oh, it was a chaos option. Random area swamp, random final enemy dragon. I gotcha. All right, well, where to next? We got that one. Intense dungeon. We got that pile of loot. An additional slot for augments. That seems really good. Increases experience gains. What is prestige? Or is that just the name of the augment and that's what it does? Just the name? I think we do. Did I already do that one? Or yeah, I already did that one, right? Or maybe I didn't. I think we'll do this one. Freeing prisoners, destroying nests, all that good stuff. After a nice lengthy jog. Might as well go grab my gray item. Nope. These guys are tanky, huh? Stuck. Could be, yeah. You know, the prisoners are probably over there at the corrupted village. Is that the right place? The exclamation was at another location. Looks like it's the right place. Nope, guess it wasn't. I'm just gonna run it. Not gonna bother with that chest. Oh no, that's a dead end. That's where I should be going. Frogs and mermaids, man. The worst enemies in the game. Alright, now see it's moved over. We got an exclamation there and there. Didn't we already do this? Or was that another hunt, maybe? We just did this. Giving us the same objective over again in one hunt? Something feels a little off there. I don't think it reset. I think it just is redoing the objective. I mean, I've had it send me to the same Greater Rift dungeon twice in one hunt. I think it just has a very limited number of objectives. What the hell is going on? Why are these guys not dying? I don't think it has anything to do with change of difficulty. I think it's just an extremely limited pool of objectives. Alright, kill the swarm. We gotta kill the rest of the enemies here. Well, I mean, they're the same. They should be the same objectives for everyone. I mean, aren't those predetermined? Free villagers. Where is this one? Up and around and over and down and up and then back down and over. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is something to do with that. How are all the villagers? Or wait a minute, that's a different objective. Damn frog. See, the quest says it's in the corrupted village, yet I got an exclamation here and an exclamation here. So where do I go? That didn't seem like it was the right place to go. So, absolute shite exclamation. Well, why is it telling me to go there? Is my question. I know I was there. I've been to every one of these nodes 100 times today. I mean, I don't see anything here. Or there's one exclamation mark right there. Well, I mean, if you see me walk right by him and you know I'm going to fucking rage and have to run 37 marathons, by all means tell me I'm walking right by him, especially when I keep saying over and over again, where are the prisoners? I mean, is that even the objective? Right here? I don't know. Things are so poorly marked. So this whole area, there's only one of the 4 prisoners there? Crazy. Oh, yeah, could be. Is it Jerome? No, it's not Jerome. It's a different Dickliculum. And these little exclamations in the ground, they've got to do something about too. They've got to make those bigger. Or at least give them some kind of color contrast. What's up there, dear? Ooh. Two more. And of course, only the damn frogs have them. Ooh, wow, that was so close. All right, back to talk to Dickliculum. And he didn't move. How glorious. I wonder if that frog is going to blow him up. Ooh. Yeah, it did. It was like a quarter of his health. Damn frogs. Oof. All right. How far are they? Not bad comparatively. Yeah, that would definitely help. I think it's just where, you know, the thing you got with those 2-minute maps and 2-minute greater rifts and 2-minute echoes and all the other major ARPGs is you got different scenery almost every time. It's not just the exact same over and over and over and over and over, you know? I mean, that will come with time. It's an indie dev, you know. They don't have a million map builders and everything else, I'm sure. Move out the way. Is that a... Did they come back? No. They got stuck on mobs while they were trying to bolt. Nowhere near like this, though. When you had to run all over a map in PoE 2? Or do you mean in the campaign? Well, the difference there is you didn't know where you were going. You didn't have a waypoint on the map telling you go here. So once you learn the right way to go, the Aztec City, I just run directly through it straight now because I know exactly where the objective is. That's the difference. Which, I mean, in my opinion, is pretty significant. It was quite brutal the first time, there's no doubt. Oh, regular maps were nothing like this. Nowhere near as bad. The regular maps that we got irritated where we'd have to run back and forth or whatever to get that one last mob took you 60 seconds to run across the map. There is no 60 seconds in between objectives here. It's like you are running across the world. I mean, those maps that were irritating that we had to backtrack through, which were still 3-minute, 4-minute maps. It wasn't, you know, we were mad because they weren't 2-minute maps. You know. Fuck. The death effects, man. Need to give us some extra charges on this dash or something. Like, if you see frogs and you don't save your dash, you're just going to get blowed up. Well, they won't remove it. You know that. People tie that into, you know, the difficulty of the game is what developers do. they want to give it that reactionary arcade element or whatever. I mean, I agree it's pointless, but there's no way they'll get rid of them. I really wish that ad wasn't there, but I guess we'll deal with it. I don't know how you get rid of this imperceptible. Is that... Do you have to run them out of the area? Is that what I did on the last one? Somebody said they saw a shield burning. Oh, there it is. Mob is way, way over there. Because why on earth would you put it anywhere near? I saw a red dot. Yeah, look, it's running away. Alright, finally. Good lord, man. Where are you going, dude? Wish I had a freeze. Oh, he's got a dash too? Really? What a douche. What do we got there? A little helmet action. Eliminate the Dragonkins. Which Dragonkins would that be? Those two little dots. Are they running away from me too? Here's that they are. Am I ever going to catch that guy? It looks like somebody's coming towards me. Oh, not quite. You know what? I don't even mind. At least it's something different. I'm not doing the same stupid objective over and over and over again. Well, that one grew a pair and decided to stay and fight. And this one is running this way. Oh, he's... Looked like he was going to fight too for a minute, but... He decided against it. Why am my dash not working here, huh? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Let me just go the other way and run into him. I'm never gonna catch him. The Jungle of Kala. Peace. Definitely don't go through portals and like go AFK or anything. You just get mobbed constantly on the other side of them. God, I feel like the XP is so slow, too. Have you seen anybody talking about, like, the most efficient way to level? I mean, can I even get through these mobs fast enough to get this counter up? I mean, this is absurd. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get through the final pack or the final mob fast enough to get the counter to go up. There we go, finally. Well, I mean, obviously, but, you know, the most efficient route will not be about individual mob difficulty. It'll be about XP per hour. I don't think anybody has dug into the game deep enough to find that out. God, this is crazy here, man. Taking forever to complete. Good Lord. Find the entrance to the dungeon, but of course. What's going on there, Pook? All right. I don't know. I'm definitely curious to see, you know, what the direction the game takes. Yeah, so I mean that doesn't. I mean that's the only thing they have to do. It's the lowest difficulty for divine drops. I mean, it just feels like it's going so slow now. Yeah, Warhammer Chaos Bane is another ARPG. You know, Diablo, Path of Exile, Last Epoch. You got Chaos Bane, Torchlight. It's in that same puddle. You know, all that, and we're only at 18%. Good lord. I do feel like they could give twice the progress on here, and it still would feel way slower than running Greater Rifts in D3. The elites are not given that much progress, though, is the thing. Doesn't feel like they are anyway when you look at the watch the percentage go up. I guess we got 5% for that one, it looks like. No, this is a French developer. I mean, that's just standard ARPG UI, to be honest. Very similar to Diablo, and very similar to Path of Exile and Last Epoch and everything else. It's kind of just the standard. Big bubble on the left for health, big bubble on the right for mana, or in this case, energy. Or a hammer. These guys hit so hard with all that purple stuff. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what direction the game heads in. %1 more crit damage. I don't think that's worth. Armor, electric, toxic, and block damage. That's a big bump in armor, though. Thorn damage and elite resistance. I do hope that they lower or raise the amount of progress. It's just so slow going through these things. Shit. All caught up on them. I'm sure once you get all decked. Like if you bought Diablo off of Temu. Maybe Path of Exile 2. I don't think Diablo is a very good comparison. Diablo, they just put such low effort into all the models and everything. I mean, for a $20 indie game, I don't think it looks bad, to be honest. The character models, it would be nice if there was a little diversity. But the worlds and everything, I don't think really look bad at all. Well, it's what, 20%? I mean, that's something, for sure, but, I mean, even the city XP boost is... It just feels real slow. Purify the dungeon breach. Oh, the portal's back over here. 40%? Well, that's a little better. This freezy one's a little harsh. It's fairly easy to stay out of the little freezy things, but man, the second you get caught in one, like right now, or no, made it out. Somehow. Not as bad as that one with the laser spinning around there, for sure. Oof. Why I kept... like it was auto-targeting that or something. Man, I was hoping that was the last objective. This the right spot? No, that's not the right spot. Isn't this where we just were? And now here we go. Maybe. Oh, it's 40% with all three levels enabled. Yeah, that's going to take so long to get to. I mean, what level do you have to be to get the third level enabled? Only 12? Well, I mean, it's a shame you can't take points out then. Oh, your city level has to be 12. Can you move with WASD? I'm not sure if there's a setting for that or not. But I prefer, like, traditional ARPG movement. I know you can use a controller. And it probably plays pretty well with a controller, to be honest. I'm not sure if there's a loadout for WASD, though. I would guess probably not. That's not something that's really normal in ARPGs. It's just now becoming a little more normalized, but it's only what? Path of Exile 2? Does anybody else have WASD right now as far as the bigger ARPGs go? I mean, I'm sure they'll all have it down, you know, years down the road from now, but because it's starting to become a little more normalized. Last Epoch will with the next update. I won't use it, but I know a lot of people like it. Diablo 4, did they finally get it installed? It didn't have it at launch. So yeah, what, there's 2 ARPGs on the market out of all of them that have it? So definitely still not a super common thing. Especially not from an indie dev. Thought I was clicking on the exclamation, but apparently that wasn't it. Oh, Jesus, man. There we go. Kill the strange dancer. You don't hear that very often. It's another runner. Recover the strange dancer's bait. What? I'll look here once I get out of here, but I don't know. I wouldn't think it does have that control schematic, but I'm not positive. Oh no, I'm full. I could move stuff around, but I'm just going to leave it. I'm probably just going to pull anything that I want into that extra storage space and then just sell all. Oh, it does have... Is it WASD or is it some wonky, like, arrow key type keyboard support? I don't know. Like I said, I'll look here in a minute. Oof. Yeah, so I guess it does have WASD. SciTech said in Twitch chat. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. Kill the dragon. Well, I mean, how veteran are the veterans, you know? I don't think there's anybody that's been playing the game a long time, is there? Or is there? Maybe they had a alpha or something? Yeah, I definitely have to mix it up a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. That's for damn sure. All right. Don't think we had anything worth a poo here. Energy gain, but I lose max HP and barrier, which I'm not comfortable with. Man, that's a good piece, but same thing. I lose max HP and barrier. Ooh, look at that bad boy. Crit damage, crit chance, and cooldown reduction. I barely raised my DPS. That's crazy. Let me look at this one. That dropped it a little. Oops. Healing, electric, and gold gains. Man. That would completely remove my barrier, and I'd lose 100 health. But I'd get 14% energy gain and some more armor out of the deal. Plus the physical resist. You know what? I'm going to try it. Screw it. All right, now what was that one? That was the pile of loot one. Yeah, so that one's just gold earnings. I think it's debatable whether or not you don't just take both of those, crafting material and equipment drop rate. The movement speed is so nice, though. I mean, that's pretty decent progress today. I don't think I have time to do another one. Gonna have to do the dirty on these guys here. And sell all. I'll go through all this stuff and keep what I want. But like this area is a mess. I definitely need to clean my board up a little. What, we get a bunch more slots at 30 as well. At 26 now. Little town upgrade. It's 35%. All right. 15% increasing. Oh, okay. Plus the 25 on top makes it 40. And we got getting closer to getting this rage thing. One more level. One more level on this guy too. I'm hoping this is a crazy upgrade. This channeled skill thing. I got it, just click it. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I unlocked that passive already? Let me see. Oh, I thought it was 75. Derp. There we go. I wonder if the minimum rage. I don't know which one of those is better. I mean, both, either one of them is going to be pretty good. Pull that point out, and we'll decide where we're going to put it. Fragments. And I feel like we put it here. Go up to this one next, and at a minimum, just get the armor. Bonus damage on potion use might be good, too. Definitely getting there. Let me check the ring guy. It says on the thing that it's part of you get it from gear. Looks like I can make a blue ring. Is that what I want? I think max energy is good. There's a blue ring anyway. Well, I mean, that might come... I don't know how it works, but that might come with the higher tiers of gear here. You know? That might be something that's like only on the divine pieces or whatever. I just wish there was a quicker way to get through this early hump. I mean, it's just so slow rolling. Like, it takes running 2 of those to get 1 level. I feel like there's got to be a quicker way. But what is it, you know? Anyway, though, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. I'm not 100% positive if I'm going to be live tomorrow, but I'm planning to at the moment. But I'm going to hop off here and go have a little Sunday dinner with the fam and all that good stuff. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow. But if not tomorrow, then definitely on Tuesday. Anyway, thanks a ton for hanging out. Hopefully y'all are having a good weekend. And I will see you all soon. Take it easy, y'all.